Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Hello, peasants.
Who wants to play video games?
No!
Good news, everyone.
Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, good sleep was had. Ooh, spice chai latte. Good morning, Stoosh. Congrats on first. Proper stooshing. It's everywhere. It's all in my eyes. Happy Friday. I think I saw someone else too. Mr. Satan, hello. Those are my early birds. Slowly inching my way backwards in time. So that we can starting back at the old time. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hello out there in the YouTube world. I see you. I see you. Catching up on that sleep, hell yeah. This bothers me that I don't have any jewelry out here. I don't know why it does, but it does. I could get some up right here. That'd be nice. You get some stuff going right here. That'd be perfect. Honestly, I should move this right here. How tall is this? 29, 47. Oop, there's no mall on this floor. On this floor. Man. It's just 8 more slots, but the inventory feels huge with that last upgrade. Got that girthiness I was looking for. Got that thickness. Those girthy slots, yes. Got the slots I'm looking for. Hey, do I have fries? I do. Burger and fries. Yeah, I think step 1 is move the pocket watches. Should be able to do from up here. Why am I not seeing it? Because I'm too low? Too high? No, this is pocket watch. I'm right. It's over here, that's why. Yeah. See if I can aim it from down here. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Right here. Or Hill, how's it going, man? What'd you get? Piping hot latte? Delicious. Delicious. Acceptable. Only time I've ever found a use for this bridge is on this thing. Only time.
Acceptable.
Indeed. Clear out this old pocket watch area. Oh, hello. There's a Mercury right there. You see that? See them apples? Come on, pocket watches. Get out of here. Everybody's starting to collect a decent amount of beverages. I turned the autosave off. That should help with the constant lag. Applesauce? For a moment, I was thinking Ted Lasso, but he says barbecue sauce. The barbecue sauce kind of guy. Oh, I see it. There it comes. That'll we go. Jay and Silent Bob. It's been too long. I don't remember the show enough to like be hip. I've lost the hipness. Don't tell anybody I stock these by hand. I don't want to ruin my rep. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. How many freaking pocket watches did I have? Holy cow.
Hello, peasants.
Okay, never mind. You know, we're just gonna throw them away. I don't want to stock that many things. Don't you have close to a mega base and the save time is starting to bother? Yeah, the save time is getting pretty intense. I'm just gonna have to remember to save. Y'all have to be my reminders. Because the daily save is it was kinda killing my computer. Not gonna lie. They recreate the Goodwill hunting scene. Oh, okay. He cares about his customers. Well, I care about the money in their pockets. I do care about their money. That's a true statement. I think rather than trying to route like super hard stuff all the way down there, what if I just set up something upstairs for like over here? Like have it come this way. And then I can route it myself. Trying to aim this thing from the 10th floor is going to be a pain in my butt. Pain in my booty. Pain in the boot. T. The boot hair. There, now we're set up for whomever ends up coming over here. Yeah, I think over here-ish. So if I do this, we want, what is it, 5 things? 4 things. We already got the turquoise. 4 things. I'll do this. Butts. See more butts. Somebody was asking for the name of somebody, and I jokingly said see more butts, and I thought it was hilarious because they had never heard that joke. It just reminded me how old I am. Like, that's the oldest joke in the book, man. Everybody's heard of see more butts. Am I old or are the kids just out of touch? There. I will put 4 of these side by side. Now we don't have to keep going back up and down. And I can just route these stupid things. Stupid things. Here. Here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay, that row is done. Oh yeah. Did y'all see the patch announcements from the game? Early April, we're getting the shrink ray and the new heating cauldron thing. It looked like a blue cauldron. I'm going to call it the heating cauldron. And the game is going to go on sale for, I think, 10% plus a 5% bonus if you buy it in a bundle. So if you've been on the fence about buying Alchemy Factory, they're giving you a reason. I think just for continuity's sake, I should do this. It's on sale starting now? Okay, perfect. Make sure I got my information right. 10%, right? Yeah, 10%. And then if you buy it in the bundle with either Feastopia or the Alchemist bundle, I think you get an additional percentage. They're also in a bundle with Shapes. Shapes Potion and Automation bundle. Shapes, yeah. So Shapes 2 and Alchemy Factory, both amazing games. And Shapes 2 is also on sale for 30% off. By the way, we will be playing Shapes 2 when the update drops next month. I think it's next month. Yeah, we'll be throwing down some Shapes. Already got the game installed. I played it a little bit. Got a little playtime. Got my playtime reestablished. We'll just do this for now, and if I need to change it, I will. Not a big deal. Yes, you still get the discount. Always check the bundles, because you don't have to buy the game a second time if you already own it. But you still get the discount. One thing I like about Steam, man, they're very generous with the discounts. It's not like your cell phone company or internet company where the discount's only for new customers, you know? You like games? Did you already buy this game? Here's a discount. Be a pal. Are you gonna stream it if you pick it up, Stoosh? Are you streaming? Are you a streamer? You streamer, man? That would be the obsidian. We need the lapis, which is gonna be rough. And we need topaz and malachite. You don't stream. Well, never mind then. You know, I'm kind of tempted to punish myself and build another malachite setup. But it's going to take up all of this. I think I have enough space. It's 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I don't have enough space. You know what? We'll just leech off of this thing. Right here. I want to do this. Rather than making this hard, we'll make it easy. The beautiful voice of an Uggy? I don't know about that. Sound like I haven't had enough coffee. I think the shrink ray machine is pretty straightforward, but the heating thing will be interesting. What do you think the heating machine will do? What will the heating machine do? Heat things? Okay. All right. Well, done asking you questions. The end of that line of questions. I'll also put them side by side, brothers. What will the heating machine do? Heat things? Okay. Let's see where this is going. Get our little ghetto bridge. Yeah, they just posted that in their Discord like not too long ago. I feel like this thing's right in my face. Yeah, my face. Maybe they had stuff to have you have to melt. You've learned a lesson. I have. The lesson is Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to. Hope they like they add stuff rather than changing the old recipe. Doesn't look like they're changing it. But it definitely sits on top. I think it was what, below a cauldron, right? I would imagine it's something that alters the behavior of it some way. I don't know. We'll see. In a few weeks, or maybe when the test branch comes up. Are people finish ramps noobs or just a different flavor of player? Ramps? What? What ramps? Who? Ramps versus elevator? What am I missing? What are we talking about? Where did the elevator thing come from? You're confusing me. I need this to come this way. Actually, we'll have it go the same way as the other guys, so it looks a little bit more uniform. If that's in the way. Boo. Can I borrow you of your lapis, sir? Ramps instead of elevators. How about this? This thing here? Is that what we're talking about? Well, there's a good reason for that. We don't have ramps. We don't have inclined belts. There are no ramps in this save. Yeah, it's a limitation. I wanted to not use ramps in one of my saves. There's a few things we don't have. We don't have the ramps. We don't have the large storage box. We don't have the tunnel conveyors. These are just more aesthetic than anything. No blast furnace. No thermal extractor. Yeah, it's not like in the challenge command, but it's just something I added. Just didn't research some of the early buildings. Just for fun, just to change things up. Well, it's like screw ramps. I don't like ramps. Lifts are better. All right, that should be the jewelry. Hey. Hey. He likes it. Hey. You say too powerful, and you know, I am quite powerful, but I'm also a little bored. we need something to make the game interesting. The game needs updates very badly. Hey, there we go. Needs more content. I'd like to check out my amazing wares. Got topaz and malachite and obsidian. Don't seem to have the lapis yet. I have all the best customers though. These are the amazing customers. The advanced customer. If they'll add as achievements, I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be like a don't build ramps achievement. Maybe. Because they don't have any achievements that say like don't build something. So that would be something that would be new if they did it. So far the game has no achievements based on not researching something. Obsidian is really good. I agree. It is pretty good. There it is. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Because it doesn't matter how fast we make the mercury, we technically only need one. So, you know what's next? A Luna. Well, let's check on the stardust. Look, my shoulders are hunched forward. I want to have shrimp shoulders. Oh. By the way, new short dropped yesterday on everyone's asking how you add the emotes for the signs. So I made a short explaining it. And I've got a Windows machine, right? So the first comment on there's like, how do you do it on Linux? I don't know. I do not have such a device. Aren't Linux people like super nerds? Shouldn't they know the command already? How would I know? I do not have knowledge of such things. I bleed Windows logos. I love Windows. The superior operating system. About like a third of a box done. We'll have the tiers when we need them. The tiers. 2, 3, it's what, 5 each? $5 gold, yeah. 15 more. Got that kind of cash on hand. Where do I want to put the Luna? That's the question. I don't even need to build up here. We got some space down below. I think not here. What is this? This is the blast potion bonanza floor. I think floor 2, 3, 3. 3's empty. You can choose 3. Not like it's doing anything. Advanced Shaper. Come on, dude. Research. Okay. $15 a minute. Very easy to do. Very simple. Yeah, not saying they wouldn't ever do challenges like this, but I'd be surprised. I would be surprised. That would be not something I would expect. Go through our list of blueprints here. Hey Toto, welcome in. Welcome in. Eel. Steel? It's a steel. Man. We don't need iron, we just need steel. So.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, naughty Toto. So naughty. I could grab this one, which doesn't make iron. It only makes steel. Come on. Steel only. That up. Oh, we got everything to make it too. That's nice. What is up? What's up, down, and all around? Friday. How much steel do you make? Oh, you make more than the 15 that we need. Sweet. How much do you make? Enough. The quantity is enough. Okay, that's steel. Let me go ahead and set that up. Luna's gonna be a breeze. Isn't that crazy how like the Luna's so much easier than the Mercury? Why is the Mercury such a pain in the ass? Luna's more expensive. You could argue that, but it's easier. Yeah, I so rarely go into the Alchemy Factory Discord because I just don't like it in there very much. It's too opinionated. It's kind of toxic. I'll just say that. It's not indicative of the community, I think. I think it's its own little microcosm. It's the same I have upstairs. Well, this one's an old design, more current design. Along the front half of it, or the back half of its edge. Okay. Apparently we're just making designs up. Yeah. Wasn't a huge fan of being in there. Cool. Steel? It's a steel. And then bronze copper. Got that. No sense messing with the design. We already know it works. That should be 30 a minute, I think. More than we need. But not more than we deserve. Oh, I recorded the fuel video yesterday. And produced it, so I might make one more edit. I'd like to add this coke powder machine here. I think I probably should. People are gonna ask for it. So probably gonna get that set up. Add that to the video. There we go. Yeah, I had a fun time recording the fuel video. Try to keep it short too. I think everybody's like milking the time on their videos for ad purposes or just because they get lost in the sauce. Trying to keep the videos like 10 minutes or less. I think I got this one down to like 9. Only because when I'm looking at videos on YouTube, when I see like, oh cool, a video on, say something like coke powder, a video on something, and it's like 45 minutes long. I'm like, oh my god, this is just somebody talking while they play the game. It's gonna be so hard to find the content I'm looking for inside this massive playthrough. Kind of turns me off, you know. Can you please edit it down to the things I need to know? Make sure this is doing its thing first. So I'm trying to be that person. But I don't want to over-rotate and make it so that it's like too brief. It's a difficult balance. Yeah, as soon as the game hits the experimental branch, I definitely plan to. Oh, not having the autosave is so nice. I definitely plan to give it a shot. Maybe make some content around it. The new hotness. Show me the steel. Here it comes. Oh, you know what I forgot? We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these, because you know what I forgot? Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Those are mighty sneezes. Whew, man. Forgot the coke powder. I mean, I remember the coke powder, but not for the dude that needs it. Not for the guy next door. This. We still filling nails? Holy cow. Did I take all the nails? What happened here? Or it's just because it's like 600 stacks, we never got it up above. Yeah, it's just taking a while to fill. You low on anything else? Probably some planks. On the rest. Ooh, that was a sneeze. Oh. That's okay. Easy fix. Not even really a fix. Just gonna add a building. Not even really a fix. But we're gonna steal this guy's coke powder. And then we're gonna delete this. Delete this. We're gonna delete this. Turn this into a dedicated coke powder machine. Right here. Now we'll see some steel. There it is. Okay, steel, good. Happy with steel. 30 a minute, more than we need. We'll leave it be. Next, bronze and copper. Copper would be a good place for that. Mars setup, right? Yeah, you got a ton of it. Athenor Row here. So what was it again? Was it 15 of both? Mm-hmm. 15 of both? The two of these. Dos establos. Dos establos? Get off of there. Right here. Right? Right here. Yeah, iron sand, soap powder, getting washed. What are we missing? Nothing. We have everything. For the flax or sage, we need 6 sage. Okay. Can do. Six sage. 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab some portals while I'm here. Get that copper and bronze. Or bronze set up, yeah. I mean, I would just make the copper out of coins, but we already need the bronze, so why not? There's really no point in not building it. Let's put some chalks down. Okay. We will need some fertilizer. Let's pull that in. There's all the ingots we could ever want. Let's go ahead and get that hooked up to the money belt. Love these modular architectures. You just plug and play. And I'm pretty sure this one coke powder machine will supply everybody with enough power. I don't think we're going to need more. Pretty sure. These guys getting filled up. There you go. I'm gonna go borrow. You know what? I've got Panacea on me. I could just temporarily toss that in these. I think Panacea is gonna last a long freaking time in a sage plant. It'll last a hot minute inside of a sage plant. 8,055 seconds? Yeah, that's a long time. We may never have to feed this fertilizer. How many minutes is 8,055 seconds? Only other thing I need to do is build the linseed oil collectors and then connect them. We'll do that next. I already know that's going to require flax, so let's just get that now. Wait, I have some in my inventory. I have some more in my inventory. Okay, flax. I don't have that already. Linseed oil? No. Nope. Nope. Where's it being made? Where do you come from? Come from over here. Okay. Where are you at? It's this giant shelf. Not even sure if I did that right. Oh, I can grab this one. It's easier. One is easier. I don't think I'll need more than 2 of these. I really don't. Could use some more clay. A little bit more clay. There you go, buddy. Do you even need power? No, right? Why would you ask for power? There's no need for that. You don't need such shenanigans. Be careful not to go through the ceiling. Then you'll go upstairs and you'll see little like iron pipe nubs connected. Let's do the same with these guys. Toss them a little bit of Panacea for the 12,000 seconds that it'll last. And that should start us producing some soap. We can wash the iron and turn it into bronze somehow. Enough to make a metallurgist cringe. Oh, it's a good stretch. Okay, that's 3 ingots down. Just the expensive ones left. Oh, man. Like, How do you make a gold ingot? Just use pure gold powder, of course. It's pure gold powder, right? Why that didn't research? Should have been researching. Mercury, 1.5 floors. Luna, 1 row. It's alchemy. It is alchemy. Yeah, the Luna's pathetically easy. I mean, I guess you could do it the hard way, but why would you ever want to build this? This is just gross. If it didn't require silver powder, maybe, but hell no. It's really 1 to 6, because it's 2 of these per 1 of these. And 6 of these turned into 3 of these, and 3 of these turned into 1.5 of the pures. Oh, it's a pretty gross recipe. You're basically making like 2 gold ingots, give or take. Pretty gross. Okay. Build another coke powder machine. Or I would if I had planks. Even that walk to go to the crafting mall is starting to feel too long. I have to go all the way to the other side of the floor. Who wants to do that? Who wants to do that noise? Okay, I'll grab the money belt. We'll turn on the self-feed feature. Go ahead and get these queued up. Bootstrap. Away we go. Now, what's the cost of a kiln making gold? Silver. We'll start with silver. 45 a minute. Need 2. Low on rocks? Come on. Where's my stone at? Where my stone at from the front to back? There you go. Yeah, I was enjoying playing Little Shapes too. It's definitely changed a lot since like I last played it a couple of years ago. Guess you could say that about any game though. And then gold. It's 12, 18, so 3 of these. Yeah. There's the entirety of our needs. Met with 5 furnaces. What the 5 furnaces say to the face? Slap. These are only going to be the exact same design, so might as well just make them now. Might as well just make it now. Let's see. I don't have a shortcut, apparently. Box. Ooh, hot chocolate with marshmallows? You must hate that. Angel, don't you usually want a caffeinated beverage? That's like your worst nightmare, isn't it? This is garbage. Let's see, you want how many for a thing? 6, right? 6. I'll feed you 3. Feed you 3. How many do you want? It's 2 coins.
Hello, peasants.
3. What's up? I'm well. I'm all right. I slept. It felt glorious. The best thing ever. Felt amazing. You know what this is gonna mean though. I'm gonna have to up our money belt to be more. I'm assuming you're going back to bed, Angel. That's my assumption. Wake up, get your coffee, get your hot chocolate, go back to bed. Return to slumber. Okay, money acquired. We're gonna have to up this to gold. Or just let this saturate for a while. That's kind of nice. We can control the speed. I like it. 1 gold. It's just this floor is going to just absolutely decimate my money. And everything else is the moon tears. Tears of the moon. We do need to make some fairy tears. We can do that on this floor. We can do that on this floor. Ingots. Like Gringotts. But not. You know, before we build anything going down the elevator, I just want to see the bars here. Do this magical noise here. I don't really want these. You can have them. You guys to meet up over here, and then send you guys to meet up over here. And that's everybody. Get the shaper line set up. He's got shapers and he knows how to use them. Perfect. All right, that's all ready for the shaper then. What are we carrying that we don't need? Goodbye. And okay. Keep the rest. Alrighty. And then this aisle can be for the fairy tears. Fairy tears. Toss this in the back. Like we normally do. I don't really care about the 15 a minute. The liquid will come as fast as it comes, you know? Get an advanced alembic going, though. I would like to see what this looks like in the recipe. 150. 150. A lot. What makes the fairy tears? The fairy dust, rather. The arcane processor, that's right. We'll grab some lapis. Do that just by going downstairs, honestly. Could be some in the queue. Boop. What we needed. And I'm gonna need a world tree seed. I already have the hand-fed one. But this one? Incline conveyor belt doesn't exist. Can't use it. And foiled. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Chamomile, gentian. $30. 1/4 belt each. I don't need a full belt, but I am curious. We only have, I think, one world tree in the whole game so far. I think it's like 119 or something. Get the output. Let's go ask the tree too. Oh, it's 40 to, yeah, it's a third of a belt. Okay. While I'm here, can I grab some panaceas? Thank you, boys. Preach. Off by one. You need a tree to yourself, and then a gentian will feed 2, and a chamomile will fill 2. Okay. Booyah. This needs to be powder. Because of course it does. Always the powder. Yeah, so 1, 1, and 1. Uno, uno, and uno. Give me a gentian. Got a break coming up. The first of the stream. Give me a chamomile. Give me a world tree. Goodbye to all my money. Oop, that's a chamomile. I want a world tree. Perfect. Not flax. You and you. And a world tree. So you need to become filtered. Welcome to the filter. I just eat your flowers. The nectar can go sit and spin. The nectar can go jump in a lake. And then we will grind. Move this out of the way. We'll grind this. We need this to be also ground up. I'll just make it the same looking. Check on the break timing. A minute and some change. Perfect. You also need a filter, and we don't care about your world tree cores. World tree cores are so worthless in a non-cauldron build. Just worthless. Okay, that's your bag. It's your bag, baby. And we're just gonna chuck the rest of the stuff in the trash. 1,000 voices cried out in agony. Said, no, Uglervis, don't throw it in the trash. It's so valuable. Use it for something, please. But their cries were unanswered. For the trash it is. Okay, that's the trash. This is the build. This is the fairy tears. We're gonna rotate it though. And I will go on my break. On my break. Union mandatory break. Mandated break. Words are hard. over here somewhere. I can't see. Three. All right, break time. See y'all in a bit.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
And we're back. What's up, Dutch Goose? Goose? Just found this game a few weeks ago. Still learning a lot. Amazing to see the videos you made on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. There's a heart. Sorry to catch you on the break, but we're back. I try to take a break every hour for the ads, but also it's nice to stretch and get some coffee. I think it's just healthy as a gamer to get up periodically and, you know, move around. But yeah, thank you very much. Many more videos planned. I'm trying to get better at making videos. I'm still pretty mediocre at it. Trying to improve. Okay, Fairy Tears. But how you liking the game so far? Sounds like you're learning a lot, but you enjoying it? Hopefully? Game Scratch is just a great kind of itch. I don't even know why I love this game so much, except that I do. Could make some fuel. We're gonna need we're just using extractors. We don't need fuel. Where are we going? We don't need fuel.
Peasants.
My car. What's up? For a moment I thought you said pleasants or pheasants, but just peasants. How's it going, dude? We're only one day away from the misery that we're gonna bestow upon Glenn. Can't wait. One day away. Like, is it Saturday yet? Is it Saturday yet? I don't know how many of these we need, so I'm just gonna build 3. 10 stream streak. Wakaria, what's up? Alchemist Overlord. I don't know about that. What's the quest you get for beating the games? Like Alchemist Master or something?
Peasants.
Alchemy something. Amazing. Ushze, hello. Morning. Or I guess I should wave on this side. It's probably more visible. I can't tell where my box is. There's like an area where my arm disappears. Like right here. Waka waka waka. Anyways, good morning. Hello. I mean, we're gonna have to import fertilizer here for sure. I'm not gonna feed these yet because I'm not sure if this is where it's gonna stay. Might throw this in the back. Because the other thing I need to do is hook up the stardust. Oh, your box is the leading cause of early onset dementia. Where am I at? Yeah, the stardust is like up here in this area, so it might be better to set this up back here. What's the cost of the alembic? 540p? I mean, we could use coke powder. It would work. I think we're getting 1,000 per coke powder. Yeah. 120 per second, and we're using like 30 per second. Should be fine. I'm thinking that makes sense to have that back here. Pull that into the line here. Pretend the money belt's coming this way. Stream and keep us entertained until Glenn's DRG stream starts. With a significant gap between when his starts and then, yes. I will keep you entertained probably for a couple more hours. But I have a lot of like outside work to do today. Got like work to do, you know? Got some weed eating to do, and what else do I have to do? Just a lot of weeds to clear, grass to cut. You know what I mean? Like stuff to do. You go ahead and take a coke powder machine here. Like stuff to do. How do you retire? You stop working. Then the rest is up to you. Not a Cowboys fan? Man, I've never really liked sports, but now with all the betting, the sports betting, it's just gotten vile.
Hello, peasants.
I have absolutely no interest in sports. Seems very vile. What's up, Gremlin? Mighty Stoosh and the Kniving Toto. And let's not forget Nikar and Ushze. Yeah. Whole gang's here. There's really no like amazing place to place this, so I think I'll just put it over here. Put it right here. No, that's gonna be too slow. I don't want to just put it like up against this thing. Decisions. It's not even a big deal. It doesn't even matter where I put it, really. It's just making liquid. Yeah, this will work. So the stardust comes down here, comes this way. We feed it into this machine. It produces the liquid. In fact, we can turn this. Go this way. And then we provide the liquid for this guy. This guy. Potentially, we could just put it right here. A cowboy fan. You're the sane voice in the room? What does that mean? Ugh. What? I don't know what you're saying, Toto. What's going on? Help me. Use bigger words. Okay. I'm blurry. Ooh. Okay. So you got this. This is your power. You're making this. It goes there. Fairy tears then can come way down here. We don't need this anywhere near the front. Way down. Thought you were having a seizure. Getting worried about you there, buddy. Boom. Switching 5 stream. You know, Simp does that. He's got the multi-stream thing going on. He's forever in the stream. He's never not in the stream. Here we go. You don't need money, but you are going to need power. Here's your power. That way. And then we're going to need fertilizer. Pull the line over here. Pull the line one more time. That's a good song. I know this song. There we go. And then we'll hook everybody up. It's so nice not having to block these out anymore. Oh no. Ah, Jesus. No. No, that got me good. Fuck you. That was terrible. That was terrible. No.
Listen.
No. You're watching 3 streams and doing other things? Yeah, Chatterino. That's the thing Simp was saying he uses.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Bad. Evil. Good jump scare, though. I gotta give it to you. That scared the crap out of me. Hello, Poison. The usual questions. How are you feeling? How is life? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you? 3 chats and 3 tabs in the client, a little different. So So what you're saying is I'm not entertaining enough. Way better today. Been very busy. That's good to hear. I want Poison to be happy and healthy. Me, I got sleep, so I pulled back 2 hours earlier than yesterday. We're gonna keep sliding back to the old time. You got the Cave Angel drink. Yes. Yes. It happened. Oh my gosh, clipping that. Clipping it. It's clipped. I have a button on my stream deck. We have evidence of Poison drinking a Cave Angel beverage. Ah. Stream's getting spicy. Now, Toto, you know what you have to do, right? You're gonna have to post the evidence in the chat, in the Discord. You know, you miss Pants. We all miss Pants. What's happened to Pants? I haven't seen Pants in a long time. Thank you for the bits, I guess. Got the whole crew here. Chew the neck part of the Cave Angel. You know, Glenn said that he would get me a Cave Angel scream noise so that when you get that beverage, it plays like the Cave Angel scream. But I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think I've heard the noise. I don't think I know what that noise is. I'm gonna have to hear it. I'm gonna have to hear it.
Hello, peasants.
Naughty Toto. Skelgard, what's up? What are we signing you up for? By the way, did everyone see the announcement in the Alchemy Factory Discord? We've got new content coming up. Where is the relic? Oh, you used the new redeem. Yes, if you'd like to officially ask a question about the game, there's now a redeem for it. The relic is not being made just yet. We haven't even researched it yet. Let me get to... Sign you up with challenge points. Interesting. Yeah, so we've got the shrink ray is promised for early April. Yeah, there's only one like main relic. Clipped and shipped. Excellent. The evidence has been procured. We're not far away though. I think we're gonna beat the game this stream. No, we won't, because we don't have Eternal Catalyst yet. We'll beat it by like next week. Oh, sign me up. Yeah. Sign me up. That's the you get a sign in the factory. That's right. I made that as a new redeem. You get a sign with your name on it. You get a sign with your name on it. I was like, it's a cool idea. I like it. I'll try it. You get put right in the board here. We'll get poisonality on here. Drinker of Cave Angels. What was it called? Angelic Nectar? That's what it is.
Listen.
No, I get to pick what it says. You don't get to choose that. You just get to sign up for the sign. Got Skelgard here too. Skelgard. Defender of the Galaxy. Gotta read the fine print, yeah. Gotta read the fine print. Yeah, we'll be putting oops, sorry for bouncing on the microphone. We'll be putting the viewer redeems down here in the main lobby. Let me move these down a scooch so they're not competing with the light. What's called, right? Yeah, sign me up. See, sign me up. It's even a pun. How can you not enjoy something like that? Jesus. No. Yes, the shoppers will see them. God, my heart rate is going crazy. Wait, dingle dongles? What did I miss? The chat is going too fast for me. I hate it when people use double negatives. That's a big no-no for me. I'm sorry. Where's it go? I lost it. There it is.
Unacceptable!
Tinkle toggles. I see it now. Took me a moment to find it. Anyways. The double redeem. The double toil and trouble. Double toil and trouble. How does your garden grow? Now we get the extra. Okay. So then we're missing the stardust. Yeah, it's probably going to come in from the wall. Over here somewhere. Stardust. And then the fairy tears. Right here. Hold on. Need this here. Boom. Okay, that's our setup. I get the money flowing first. First you get the money, then you get the power. That's a chandelier. Bipolar. Tell she's been cooped up too long? Would a double unacceptable be a double negative? Technically, I guess. Been here for every stream. Yeah, that sounds like me. It sounds like something I would say. An old poison avoiding people. Most social person I know. You know, we could just steal from these Panacea potions, honestly. I might just be really lazy here and steal, like let it go down and then steal it from the bottom. I don't know, let's get the stardust first. For that, I'm gonna need let's take a look. I can't remember where the stardust is at. I know it's on the edge there, on floor 10. Maybe I just build the fairy dust up, down and then pipe it. The piping would be easier to move, but it's more fun to have everything built on the same floor. No, I passed it. Right? What floor is this? I passed it. Here it is. Yeah, it'll work. There's nothing right here, so we can pull from right along here. Okay. Now I know. Would somebody call this a nerd poll? We'll put a nerd poll. Nerd poll. I'm in trouble again. Oops, I need rope. I feel like I'm always in trouble. I've got T-Rexes roaring in my ear. I've got explosions popping off like fireworks. And meanwhile, I'm just trying to serve my customers like a good shopkeeper. But all I get is abuse. We got some chill music playing, you know? Then poisons show up and all hell breaks loose. Live on the edge. You can't help yourself from falling. Boom. Now we just need to take that stardust. No, there is no penis relic. Doesn't exist. Not a thing. I went one too low. What do you mean penis relic too? Why is that a thing?
Listen.
What are you talking about? What's going on here? Everybody's confusing me. Okie dokie. That's the stardust. Now we need the fairy tier. So confused. So confused. 1, 2, 3. I said it? You said it. You typed it. Yeah, you're confusing me. Not nice. I'm easily confused. Not like it's difficult. Plus, I'm trying to build these belts, man. I'm trying to belt things. There we go. Yeah, stop confusing the streamer. Stoosh has it right. You're breaking the rules. Well, I mean, I technically did say it. And you listened. Poison, you're evil in all the best ways. I trusted you. And then you fooled me. Not listening to the streamer. It's Friday, I can tell. Everybody's goofy. We got the goofy crew. What it do? Ba ba boo. All right, let's give this guy a little shot of some panacea. There you go. Look at that perfect division. Okay. This arcane processor should start cooking now. Well, once it gets leaves, it'll need leaves. Impossible. Yeah, we're all very excited for your IRL art stream. Very excited. The moment you know when it's going to be, I'll put it on my calendar. I need to create a ban command. Thank you for reminding me of that, Nikar. Appreciate that. I will add that to my list. Ban command. Twitch project. Add a ban command. Thanks to Nikar. Got it. Big number gets small. Trello? Who's using Trello these days? Come on. How much do you trust Atlassian? Come on. seriously, is Trello still a thing? I haven't used it in forever. Not since Atlassian bought 'em. They already have Jira. They don't need an extra Kanban board. Liking the tunes today. Add this one to my list too. Gotta have the monopoly on Kanban. I mean, they already have Jira, right? Use Jira instead. I've used Jira for long enough for multiple lifetimes. I don't ever want to open that up. There's two apps I really don't ever want to use again, Jira and Teams. If I die having never opened up those apps ever again, I will be a happy man. There's probably more than that list, but those are definitely my top two. You knew Teams was coming? Does anyone really love Teams? It's such a hunk of junk. I shouldn't disparage other people's software, but that software just made me angry. It's not good. Jira, Teams, and Miro? At least Miro on that list was like my least, like the lesser of the evils. I didn't mind Miro. If you're with a group of people that like are really good at using Miro and use it for the right purpose, it can actually be fun. But you can't make Teams fun. Your stand-ups in 15 minutes? There you go. How long does your stand-up usually last? Do you actually stand up? Or is it someone was like on a 2-hour stand-up? I'm like, I don't think you understand the point of a stand-up. That is not a stand-up. 5 minutes is perfect. Oh, you do your retros on Miro. Okay. Yeah, I've done retros on Miro. It could be good or bad depending on the team. Rip through that board. You're supposed to. The way it should be. It's supposed to be like a, hey, is everyone on the same page? Here's what's going on. And then if you need more time, do it on your own time. To say stand-up is not a discussion. Or those stand-ups where it's like 5 minutes, but then the parking lot is half an hour. Like, that's not a parking lot. That's a meeting. I don't know. I'm just watching this $1 million number go down. I have opinions, damn it. I remember when this thing used to load up with 800 Panacea, it was gross. Even when you block some of the slots, it would still hold 100 Panacea. By the way, is my Stardust down here all loaded up? Yeah, we're loaded up. We're loaded up. We're just waiting for the juice. Go ahead and load up the... Go ahead and load up the ingots. The ultimate lazy way to belt the year, Luna. One other thing I wanted to do while that's cooking. You're pointing drives. Oh, pointing, yes. I always used to vote coffee. When you're done, just vote coffee. Like, well, part of the rules. Supposed to be able to, like, ask for a break.
Peasants.
Taco, hello. We were just talking about stand-up. Sure, that's near and dear to your heart. Look at all these Venus relics just popping out. Oh, there's a little relic. What's up, little buddy? About to go into one. It's about that time, right? It's like stand-up time. Depending on your time zone. Yeah, we need to start eating these things. We need to consume the flesh of the relic. Late starts on Fridays. Nice. You have stand-up and everybody's got stand-up today. I mean, I guess you should have stand up every day, right? Every day I'm standing up. Remember when stand up was in person and we used to stand up? And there'd be a big cork board or marker board with things on them. No meeting Wednesdays? I definitely had no meeting Fridays. Didn't do no meeting Wednesdays. We had weekend Wednesdays was our thing. People would break the sprint by taking Wednesdays off. Because also Wednesday was our end of sprint / start of sprint, so. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. There we go. Let's consume some of these. Whiteboard with sticky notes? Yeah. I used to enjoy that. It was kind of fun. We had the little magnetic writable things that you could slap on the whiteboard. There goes a Mercury. Oof. Yeah. Well, because the you could literally chart the productivity increase on Fridays when the engineers didn't have meetings. It's like, wow, we just blasted through like 10 story points on a Friday. How did that happen? Well, nobody was in a meeting. They actually got to do their work. Every wall with idea paint? That sounds awesome. I was doing some work for a state government one time, and they surprised me by how many of their walls were like whiteboards and idea boards. I really loved being in their office because of that. Like everywhere felt like you just be creative and draw on the walls. We have a point. What should we point this point into? Probably alchemy skills? We go with alchemy skills. You have so many relic. Good lord, it just goes straight up into the sky. You can switch to register cam? Oh, sorry, I missed it. There'll be another one. There'll be another one. We'll hang out next to the signs. Mounds of refactors come in when people don't attend meetings and participate in refinement. Gotta refine, man. Your office walls are the whiteboard paint, so you never go in. When I moved into the house that I'm in now, the first thing I did was put my whiteboards up. Like, whiteboards are the first thing you install. Can't think without a marker in my hand. By the way, did we have anything else to research? I think we're done with the research. We've completed. Let's get the bang to go away. So we're down to Eternal Catalyst, really. Luna's almost done. Install whiteboard plan. Plan move-in activities. Yeah. Not a very big office that I'm in, but the whole wall over here is just whiteboard. Whiteboard and pins. I'm also an avid pin collector. I have I stopped collecting Penny Arcade pins, but I have the first 8 years of pins, the complete collection. And then then I realized how much money that was costing. Okay, there's no more customers. We can head upstairs. It's 11 o'clock at night. All right, we are making way more than we need. Next step, turn on the heater.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Thank you for the water. Should recast the taco pin. I only have hard enamel pins. I mean, all the penny arcades are hard enamel, but I also collect the Kurzgesagt limited edition pins and a few other pins, but not much. I don't want to go crazy. Yay, we're making a Luna. Look at that. Very slowly, but it's happening. Gotta wait for this to saturate. It's edible once. Yeah. Good answer. Technically. I
You
also
are
have
technically correct. The best kind of correct.
got a bunch of pins from Gravity Falls. I like that show a lot. So I've got Waddles. I can only do this trick once. Yes. That was amazing. Thank you. Do I have the hat? Which hat? Sorry. You mean this hat? Yes, I have the hat. Things load so slowly. Yeah, when I was working, the hat was I would wear the Dipper hat every time it was stand up. That was the stand up hat. Because I worked with a lot of clients, and you work with new clients. They can be, they're just nervous, they're shy, they're tech people, they're engineers. They're typically just a little bit like reserved. And my job was like, get them to open up, get them to participate, get them to like be part of the fun. Like if it's fun, if it's not fun, you're not doing it right, I think. So I'd wear the hat as part of the shtick. One of your friends dressed up as Dipper and no one knew who she was. Yeah, man. Great show. You don't want your engineers opening. I mean, fair enough. I was a fun person to work for. People enjoyed it. Yeah, that's a little crossing the line there, Taco. I don't know if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I like to make it fun. I don't think I could have done it if it wasn't at least a little bit fun. You are what you eat. Gross. All right, I'm just kind of watching this pot boil. It's working. It will turn into a Luna at some point here. I'm going to mark this off the list. Going to go slow, but I'm okay with the slow. Is slow? No. Perfect diamonds and eternal catalysts, which means about to get really expensive. Yeah, we already chewed up a ton of money making the gold bricks. Let's see what we're making. It might be time to stop the dispatch points. Or put more into shop sales. See how we're doing here. Probably already eaten the relics, right? No, they're just getting eaten really slow. just eat more. I don't have any more space. Some more sales here, buddy. Points are still pretty cheap. "30 minutes until the summary screen." I think it's interesting how many folks in chat are going to stand-ups today. Didn't realize it was so many. Nerds. Okie doke. You're in Zoom all day, not Teams? You're a Zoom guy? Zoom and Slack? Okay, so we made about 90 gold. Call it 100 just from rounding off of this stuff. We made 11,000, 12,000, like 120 something gold. I don't know, it's still pretty comparable. See what happens when your merger goes through. Yeah, when I was in the startup world, we were all like Slack, Zoom, all the hip stuff. And then when I entered the corporate world, it was like Teams and Teams, you know, like Teams for everything. And Outlook, bleh. I went from like Google Apps and Slack and Zoom to Teams, Teams, and Teams. You used to use HipChat? Wow. You're the user that did that. Yeah, I know a lot of the folks that were at HipChat before they got bought. Lotus Notes, blast from the past. And Lotus 123. I didn't really love the Lotus stuff, to be honest. People are nostalgic for it, but I wasn't a huge fan. About to have another skill point here. More shop sales. See if we can get our money up. Word perfect. There's few productivity apps where I'm like, yeah, I love that app. Like Lucid Chart's still one of my favorites. And Xmind. What did you buy? Nothing crazy. Yeah, we're at the point now where we really just need money. Especially if we're going to start buying meteors. I suppose I can go back up to floor 3 and start planning out the... honestly, the Philosophy Stone isn't really my priority right now. I think the Eternal Catalyst is, because it's such a bear to make. We'll need 5 of them, but still. But still, it's a lot. Eternal Catalyst. Paid in the thingy, right? The arcane processor. Yeah. These resonant catalysts, man, these things are the breaker of souls. Fortunately, we already have all this stuff. That's not so bad. Plants, blender. So we just need to go where our volcanic ash is, and we're good. Where is the volcanic ash? I wrote myself a note. but there's a lot of notes in this factory. Gotta be on the floor we're making the mercury, because that's where the obsidian is. The Venus floor, this is the Panacea floor, this is the obsidian floor. So we're flush. I'll go ahead and get a second box going just so we don't start deleting it just yet. Hey, Doc, you got the Molotov Macchiato. Heck yeah.
Hello, peasants.
Got the boom. By the way, Doc, did you know that today Poisonality got the Cave Angel drink, and it was the best moment of the week? I'm so happy. Tears of joy. Where's the clip? I got you. Hold on. It's been clipped. Toto has the clip. I also have a clip. I mean, you got the hot chocolate angel. It depends on what your version of cool is. I go to my Twitch and then content and then clips. Share link. See if that has the link. I just did a clip button, so it might be yeah, it should be somewhere there. I need to properly like edit it down later, but it should be in that clip. You just have a print screen in Poison's Discord. There we go. Now we've got photographic image, evidence, and the clip itself evidence. I need an advanced blender. This actually isn't going to be that bad, except for the Aqua Vitae. We already have that too. So if you're making this, then all we need then are the Philosopher's Stones. So, that's just some crushers. We take this over here. Fertile Catalyst, is that already being pumped up? It's right here, cool. So we've got most of the ingredients already. Isn't that good? So happy to see that happen. The best. Best moment of the day. This is more than enough. I don't need to run more than one machine. Cave Angel down. Stand up with 7 minutes. Awesome. Cave Angel down. My day was made, man. It was made. You know, we could just have it go like this, and we're just going to get a little messy. We're going to get a little messy. A little bit messy. We're not using this fuel line right here, so we're going to borrow this. Okay, we're at the end of the game. We can get a little messy. We might beat this on the stream, honestly. I might be done with this challenge. This may be the stream. Realizing we really don't need a whole lot left. We're down to the dregs. Had a cave angel sounds when the cave angels redeem. Like, yeah, there's an actual sound of the cave angel dying. We're thinking of adding that sound. Okay, so assuming we have these things, then we need to get the aqua vitae, and that's one floor down, I think, couple floors down. No, I don't give a flying crap about sports. Could not care less if I tried. Let's see. Put it over here. Doc's a sports guy, though. I'm sure he's got opinions. You like it, the sports. Oops. I almost didn't buy the flask too, make the challenge extra spicy, but then I was like, eh. Am I really making it hard or just like annoying? Challenges are good, annoying's not good. Oh, I'm out of iron. Now I've got iron. Now we'll grab 2. Everyone should know the Heimlich remover. I mean, doctor's orders. Literally. Doc says we need to know it, then we need to know it. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we're high enough. We're not. There we go, now we are. Come on, Schwartz. There we go. Okay, that's going to be all the components. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get the volcanic ash coming in. Hello, sir. I would like to take your ash. All right, that's the ash coming in. And then we'll take the fert cats. Fert cats. And then we'll hook up the aqua vitae. I like my vitae aqua. You aqua vitae? You're aqua vitae. There we go. What's the next game you're going to stream, Doc? I'm assuming this weekend? We'll see some Doc magic. The doctor. There we go. We only need 75 of these. Not that many. We got some ads starting in a minute here. Let me get a box going just so it's cooking while I'm gone. And more skill points. I think we'll put more into shop sales. Oh, we got 3 points. Holy cow. A ton of points. Wouldn't mind having 5 points in alchemy. Let's do that. Ender lilies? Nice. Oh, you tried to stream last night. Okay. I think Glenn streamed the other day too, and I missed it because I was asleep. So I will get the game saved. I'm trying to save every time we have a break. So I'm going to get the game saved, and then I'm going to grab some coffee. I'll be back in a bit, and we're getting really close to having this challenge beaten. Ah!
I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Good news. We are back. More points, apparently, too. I'll take a point. Take more money. What did I miss? Ooh, gaming talk. Interesting. Yes, the new patch on the Discord. Check it out. Shrink machine and a new heating machine. Maybe more. Maybe more. We have 75 of these yet? Oh, we already have enough. Okay. Well, this thing can just keep going for all I care. Okay. Now we need Philosopher Stones. And the one cauldron we're going to make this entire game. Uno cauldrons. I'm going to stop this machine. I think I already have a cool little meteor thing, grinder. Met. Yeah, we already have a little grinder filter. I'll just use the grinder filter. But we can't hand feed it. We're going to have to build a portal. Makes me nervous. Buying meteorites. It's only 20 gold. The blue cauldron is the heating machine. It's still exciting to find out what it can do, right? I'm probably never gonna do a no cauldron run again. So y'all better have enjoyed this run because I don't ever want to do this another time. I also don't want to feed this because it's gonna take 3 in the crusher, man. Like it needs to be able to limit. I need to be able to say like I want 1. I'm gonna have to fill it with rocks. To fill the thing with rocks. I hate having to do that. I don't want to fill it with rocks. I don't wanna. So let's assume we get rid of the stone, the coal, the iron sand. How do I automate this for a cauldron, man? This becomes tricky. I don't have enough money to buy one. Because it's going to give me like some diamonds and crystals and other junk that I don't want. It's like an adamant, a shattered crystal, something, and obsidian. So I need to filter all. I guess I need to filter one more time. Filter, baby, one more time. Red, blue. All these black, red, blue, and then green. And sort of everything else. Okay, cool. I remembered it all. I'm not going insane yet. The things we need. And it takes like a day to grind one, or a couple days, I think. It's very slow. Some more gears. Big gears, little gears. Okay, so let's assume we got 2 of these going. Stooge, you're funny. Funny guy. I was trying to like insert it there, but there is nothing there. I don't know why. Actually, let me redo this. I don't like it that way. I think I need to leave a gap because these guys have a lot of stuff they're processing. Well, I guess since it's a fraction of it, it won't be a big deal. I just know you can't combine too many of these because they do take up a belt pretty quickly. What are we doing on money? I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, I saved at the beginning of the break. Trying to save every time we hit a break. Thinking. Okay, hold on. Get rid of all this. Just kind of want to foolproof this a little bit. Thinking we take this minus this, move it forward by 1. Oops. Something like that. That way we always have a little extra space. It's not really needed for the emeralds, but I feel like the other pieces might need it. Just do a little surgery on these. Or maybe I don't really care about it for these guys, actually. Hold on. These guys, we don't need it. But for the other ones, we do. These guys, we probably will. For these guys, we probably will. Just have a feeling. Here we go. Stone, coal, iron, sand, and then everything else is going to be pretty minuscule. Should be okay. Now I should be able to pop these next to each other. Just little gears. And iron. Yoki. And then I'm assuming it's going to take some panacea to like fire the cauldron for this thing. Do I even have the bronze on me? Let me get that out of my inventory. We've got panacea here. In cauldron catfish? I don't think so. We have to make one cauldron. Gotta make the one. Stop playing right after silver amulets before Mercury. Just building machines out of 98% cauldrons seem too repetitive. Massive scale and bad ratio byproducts of even hybrid builds looks frustrating. Yeah, you can use cauldrons to eliminate the byproducts and then scale everything else that you want. Mega Factory 1 was a lot like that. Just we use cauldrons to get rid of the annoying stuff. Our problem is more around performance at this point. Because once you got the blueprint up, it's really just a matter of copy-paste. Okay, we'll assume... Fuel will probably come this way. I don't want to do this. We don't have to get sophisticated here. We're not stacking them. Not stacking them. Something like this. Something like this. Paste these on the outside. Stand-up time. Enjoy stand-up, man. Failed you built a cauldron. You don't like building the same stack of cauldrons over and over? I guess my point is you don't have to. But I will say, how many times have I had to build a soap machine and a gloomspore machine and a bronze and copper machine? I mean, my point is that cauldrons or non-cauldrons, you're going to be building a lot of very similar machines over and over and over again. So it's not like no cauldrons is this like beautiful land of uniqueness. So I get what you're saying, but I also push back a little bit because I've done it both ways. And now having gone through both, I'm like, which one's more fun to me? We got so many points. I don't even know what to buy. I don't even know what to buy. We'll get more money. Spend, peasants, spend! Yeah, I mean, each their own. If it feels repetitive, then that feeling is valid. Certainly can commiserate there. All right, I'm not sure if this is actually where it's gonna go. But now I need 2 lapis. Hey, it's right here. For an arcane processor. Fortunately, we only need 2 ingredients this time. Make me my eternal catalyst. Then we'll flip that the other way. Last thing I need is some panacea. Rock, rock. Rock, rock. 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 Rock, rock. Okay. I'm really nervous about hooking up the money line to this, but that's alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just assume it's going to be like a boatload of heat. Does it tell you anywhere? Boatload sounds about right, right? Try to finish. Slay the Spire 2. Oh. We specialize in planks and plank adjacent commodities. Easier to fail than no cauldron. Cauldron's the same, just a lot of repeating. Easier to fail than no cauldron. I think people vastly overrate the failure of cauldrons. Like, if you're doing cauldrons right, they should pretty much never fail. I think people are a little more afraid of cauldrons than they probably should be. Personal opinion. Some point in factory games, my brain clicks a switch that says, "You've made the recipes, solved the module algorithms, you've solved the game, and the rest is rote." Yeah, I get that. I felt the same in Satisfactory. They shouldn't, but they can fail. You're not wrong, they can. But when I see people putting all the effort into it, I feel like it's bigger in people's heads than it should be. If you're doing cauldrons right, it should be a very small problem. You shouldn't need to worry about it unless you're being fast and loose with your cauldrons. Yeah, if your fertilizer is running out, like, then your real problem is, why did you make a design where fertilizer is allowed to run out? Right? If you solve that fertilizer problem, then it's not really a cauldron problem. It's a fertilizer and self-sustaining loop problem. That's all I'm trying to say. I would not blame the cauldron for that. And that's the only reason mine broke in that last save, was I screwed up the fertilizer. Do need to get some panacea over here. This almost done? Holy cow, we have so much. There's so much. Get rid of this over here. Thinking just a cannon, maybe? We'll range find it. Hmm. How far can we go? Right here. I figured might as well do some Panacea Potion for the fuel. Might as well. Never a cauldron problem, but the problem ends up there. I think we're saying the same thing. I like cauldrons though. I don't mind that they can goof. Makes you put a little brain power into it. You can't just plummet and cross your fingers, you know? Got to think through it. Only time I see cauldron fails is multi-floor dependencies, liquids, bootstrapping. Yeah. Yeah, it's very solvable. No need for that filter thing that I saw floating around. No need for output filters. I like them the way they are. Because if you could lock the slots or like set the recipe in them, then what would be the point of the rest of the game? The mechanic should be a little bit tricky. Should require that you really master it in order to get all the benefits of it.
I don't need water! Water's
Damn it.
for quitters!
More water. Thank you. Delicious. And this water dream into a pee break redeem? Yeah. Feels about right. All right, I don't think there's any money coming over here, so let's fix that.
Hello, peasants!
Hello. 1 second. Need money. Oop, that's not going the right way. You go the right way, please? Maybe? Here. How about now? Now you'll go the right way. Output filters are good if you did a shouldn't be needed. Alchemy was always an unstable proposition. Hey, agent. Hello. The output should be able to fail. It's also on brand. The old ways. Yes. Failure was a possibility with the old ways. Do you want to build a lot of machines, or do you want a little bit of instability? A little bit of spice. I feel like this would be a good point to save. Because I am not confident in this design. Feels like a really weird way to field a cauldron. The next YouTube clickbait title, Cauldrons, it's a you problem. I think everything we brought up about cauldrons is a valid thing that you should know. It's a concern that you should have in the back of your head. So you should include those concerns in your designs to mitigate them. And then once mitigated, don't worry about it. See how long this takes. I have no confidence in this design. It seems jank as hell. But we shall see. How long till we can buy one of these? It'll be a while. Huge save file? Yeah, it's getting gross. It's getting huge. We're also on day 179, which is a beast. This is one of my longer saves. As we just hit 180. Just need to put 2,000 silver in here. No big deal. Not a big deal. It'll happen. It'll happen. Let's go ahead and turn the spigot up. What are we bringing in? I don't even know. I can't even see under there. Just jam it up to max. 50 gold chunks. 50 silver chunks, I should say, not gold. Big old chunks. Everything else has a filter on it, so we'll just turn the spigot up to max. Is it called spigot in game? No, it's called a bank portal. But it's like I think of it as like fluids, right? We're sending pressure up the line, and then the bank portals are our like reducers.
Hello, peasants.
Spigots. What's up, to Bob? Hello, happy Friday. At some point, it should just replace every 10 machines with a JPEG that says, good job. You did great. Gold star. There's an alchemy fridge. You did wonderful. All right, this will turn. Oh, we're grinding a meteor. Huzzah! Yay! That filter's working. The things are thinging. Yeah, that's why I wanted to create the two little input lines here, because then we can do 2 full belts of inputs, which is overkill. I like a little overkill on these. I'm from the South. I live in Texas. What, you don't call it? What do you call it? A hose bib? What do you call it? Am I being trolled for saying spigot? Getting trolled. Line coming through at 50 yet? Not yet. We'll know because this will stop increasing by 20. It'll take a little while for the 20 line to clear out. Come on, buddy. And that 20 line is long. That's why I have a bank box on every floor, so that we can increase the backbone quantity of coins without flooding all the floors with some insane amount of coins. Eventually it doesn't matter, but we don't have that kind of money just yet. Shop profit, thank you. You're also Southern? I didn't know that was a Southern thing. I didn't learn it as a Southern thing. We certainly set it up in the northern states too. We got to be getting close. There we go. There's the 50s. Faucet? No, faucet is indoors. Spigot's outside. Faucet is your sink. I'm gonna have to say no to that one. Now we're gonna be cooking with gas. So I definitely lived in other places, and the outside hose was called a spigot. Where did you live up north that they called it a faucet outdoors? I've never heard that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's not something I've ever heard. 323, that's way better. It's because we sold these Venus relics at a much improved profit margin. Chicago? I got you. Well, I learned something new. But just know I'm not saying spigot as a southern thing. That's just what I learned living elsewhere. So, did not know that that was a southern thing. I want this to queue up a bit first before... Tap? Yep, I've heard tap. Tap's a pretty common one. For me, it's locational, right? Spigots are outside, faucets are inside, and the tap is like your internal utility hookups. Like your washer dryer hook up to the tap. Or tap water. Look at that, we're all learning. Should have some more money flowing in here in a moment. There it is. A legit meteorite machine. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, I mean, look, man, this is some janky stuff right here, man. Whole bunch of filters and boxes. But I need to let it buffer up a bit, otherwise we're gonna probably create something weird. I don't know, that's the thing. I've never built something like this, so I'm worried about getting the wrong ingredient. The tap. Okay, let's put these into the machine. Oh, it's already in the machine. Let's do this then. Have this here permanently. You prefer a beer tap? I bet you do. You'd think I'd be trashing the other stuff, wouldn't you? But in this case, I'm not trashing it. Isn't that crazy? Just throwing it into a box. The one time I'm not. I could hook up a trash can down here on the other end, but the my thought process was the trash cans are 3x3, the boxes are 2x2. I can easily condense it down to the smaller build and then toss trash bins at the end if I need to. But it felt like it'd be way bigger of a build to use the trash barrels. So there's a reason. There's a method to the madness. There's some method to the madness. Okay, assuming this does make the eternal catalyst, we do need to set up the shaper somewhere. I think we can put that downstairs with everything else. Go to floor 3 and grab some gold bars. We need 12 of them, I think, for the shaper. Don't need that many. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your mind is blown. I met a guy named Trashbin once. Trashbin stole my bike. Yeah, we'll have the trash bin or the barrel, whatever. It's trash barrel, right? We'll have that at the end. Yeah, trash barrel. Hey, Fred, joined the videos a lot. Thanks to you. I wanted to legit rebuild your entire factory. You're welcome. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Why don't we build the soul like right here? Still think it's funny you have to set a recipe on the arcane shaper, considering it only makes one thing. Or actually, probably easier to do it downstairs. Build it right here where everything's already getting terminated. This whole section of the floor is just empty. Whatever, it doesn't really matter where it goes. Kind of crashing out, but it's worth it. Well, just know we've definitely done some rebuilds, so I feel you. It happens. Okay, these can go away. Let's grab... I think we just delete these entirely. Redo this a bit. Okay, get these hooked up properly, and then we'll reroute all of them. We'll reroute everybody. I guess the belts don't even need to really be like super amazing on this one. What else we got? We can grab the other relics. Trash bin stoner. That's a name right there. Arcane shaper recipe, good old future proofing. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? Maybe there's going to be another one in there, but it's just kind of funny. Like, what is your purpose? I pass the butter, and then I have to tell it passes the butter. You know, to use a Rick and Morty reference. What is your purpose in life? To pass the butter. All right, we're done with these. We do not need more skill points. You're skilled enough. And we're not going to sell any more of these. No more mercury sales. Stop selling these things. They're not for sale. We're never even going to sell a Luna. That ain't happening. Well, we're not using the ramps. Douche is going to be upset. Not entirely sure how I want to route the belts on these, but you just do this for now and replace it if it turns out it makes more sense to switch. Hot Philosopher Stone techno music. Thank you.
Hello, peasants.
Very low ramp to cannon. Well, you do remember we did research the ramp just to be cheeky. Just to be cheeky. Hey, Mort, how goes it? Checking the Blossom patch. Isn't it cool that one dev is patching like every single day? They added a way to copy paste settings between drone platforms. I think it's funny, as I was playing it, like everything I kind of brought up and some other folks that were streaming got addressed in the patches pretty quick. So, in fact, you didn't see, I beat it offline on earlier this week or maybe late last week. I beat the game 100%. It's done. But between when we were playing it on stream and when I beat it, they fixed the drones, like the material loading, unloading got all fixed. A bunch of other stuff got fixed. So like basically everything that I brought up as annoying, the developers already fixed. Which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, here, take a Venus. Enjoy. Oh, he's on it. But yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed beating it. Cool game. Gonna get rid of these so they're not in my inventory. I'm thinking of making a little like summary video, something short. Just because it's like one dude, you know? One guy. Luna. We're not making the diamonds yet. We'll solve that last. We need the catalyst and the world tree seeds. World trees right here. I'm just throwing the stuff in the bin. So we can stop throwing them in the bin. Gasp. And we can send the world tree seeds somewhere else. Oops, I fell down. Build a trawl the creek. Well, these that's the third one. Are they all Gus? Are all the trees Gus? That seems a little confusing if so. This is not where I want this to go down. They're like the Borg. We are Gus. It deserves a name. Yeah, there's world tree seeds. Cores, not seeds, cores. Getting a little messy because we're at the end here. Little messy. Okay, world tree core done. Kernel catalyst. The end. We'll say one of my big goals for this run was to build very differently than I normally do, and that goal was achieved. Look at that, all the meteors are grinding, just, you know, becoming poor in real time. We have rubies, we don't have anything else. Still on the first one, yeah, that's why. We get the sapphire pretty soon here. And the emerald comes last, I believe. We do have a grinding machine. Get rid of this stuff. This was for... Don't need any of this, so it's really... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, box 1, 2. We can grab the stuff for the perfect diamond out of here. Shattered crystal, right? Shattered crystal and adamants. So shattered crystal, and then 1, 2, 3. just lift these up. And for this, we will use the trash can, damn it. Trash barrel. No, I can't do that. We gotta filter twice. I don't want to do this. Let me think through this. Let's do it this way so it's easier to keep track of. Well, those will be the crystals, and then this will be the adamants. The adamant needs 2 more, right? Adamant to diamond, diamond to perfect diamond, yeah. I don't need this anymore. And then if you're not this and you're not that, then you're going in the trash. This, you're not that, you're going in the trash. If you are this, then you're going to be, I'm putting a box here for now. Mark it as perfect diamonds. Yeah, we need to get perfect diamonds going, Mr. Zitan. And we have pretty much everything else. Just waiting on the meteors to grind. Have pretty much everything else. I'm gonna see if I can just grab it out of these meteors. That'll get some of it, but probably not all of it. If you're not these, then you go in a trash barrel. I don't care about you. Don't even care about the obsidian, to be honest. We already have enough. So you come in. Are you shattered crystal? Yes. Refine 3 times. Keep going. Are you an adamant? Yes. Refine 2 more times. You're a diamond. No. Go in the trash. Very rudimentary logic system. Probably going to overwhelm the trash can. Maybe not. Sound like a dating app. It's funny. We could have 2 of these going just to speed things up. Reduce the belt latency. And then all of these can just go in the garbage.
Peasants.
Hello, how's it Brainless Society? What's up? What's up? We don't need any of this. All right, now we're onto the obsidian, which we just don't need. Okay, that works. Perfect diamonds. That's a long way down. Probably best to have them over here somewhere. Unfortunate that I can't build stuff down there because it's just too tall. You can use this though, right? Get some planks. Lurking, wondering how I'm doing good. Doing good. It's a Friday, you know? We're about to beat the challenge. We're like probably moments away. I don't know how long you measure a moment, but not too long. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Not too long. Got to figure out a little bit of logistics shenanigans in here. Okay, so that's going to go that way. Yeah, that'll work. You can borrow this. Borrow that. Reconstituted plank products. Watching the YouTube videos the other day. Seemed very nice. You did very enjoyable. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in and saying that. It's been fun. This is a great game, though. It's a joy to make content for this game. Oop, I went too high. So this is our perfect diamond blast port, for lack of a better term. It's starting to become a little traffic jammy in here. A bit of a traffic jam. We'll just get this far and then this is where it's like, well, it doesn't matter. We'll just put it there. Stops mattering. All right, that's perfect diamonds. We can go ahead and hook that up to the soul. Already getting a little bit of a queue. That's good. I'll be taking another break here in a minute. Whee! There we go. Perfect diamonds. Okay, we need to get the mercury. No, we just haven't seen a mercury yet. There just hasn't been one. There it is. Mercury acquired. Okay, mercury's coming in. We need to hook up the Luna and the Eternal Catalyst. So, probably head up there, but we'll actually finish it when I come back from break. I don't want to build 2 souls. Building 1 soul, that's Bush League. That's not automation. $200 souls? Well, that's just pain. That's just torture. I built 200 souls in the other mega factory. All right, cool. We cleaned out the whole storage box. 200 souls, yeah. I sold tons of souls on the other mega factory for sure. Is this thing fired up yet? Still don't have the emerald. Why not? Is it not hooked up? Did I accidentally throw it away? No, it's not thrown away. Should have it by now because we already filtered out everything else. Let's make sure we don't accidentally throw any of these things away. So, don't want to accidentally throw away an emerald, but I'm not seeing the emerald. Has me a little nervous. I'm okay with the obsidian going bye-bye. Did I not hook up a belt somewhere? Obviously that stuff's flowing, so that's working. The sapphires are working. Gotta be... No, these are...
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be back. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Good news, everyone.
All right, we're back. Last gem's at 1%. Yeah, but this thing's already gone through a whole meteor, so we should have at least one emerald by now. I'm thinking I just goofed somewhere. Gotta be it, right? I goofed somewhere. We've already gone through... Guy's already gone through a full meteor. This guy's almost done with the last one. Gotta be a an emerald hiding somewhere. Not stuck in a input somewhere, is it? Guy should be contributing his emerald here in a bit. Just gonna go ahead and rebuild this section just to see if there's anything clogged anywhere. No emerald, no. Can't think of why that would be though. We didn't see it in any trash cans. Not in any of these boxes. It didn't get filtered in the wrong spot. These are empty. Like, I'm not sure where it would have gone. It disappeared. We'll watch this one do its thing. Should be sending the emerald down here in a bit. There's the emerald. That one's working just fine. But where'd the first one go? Hold on. I gotta know. So weird. It just didn't come out. Or something happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. We actually made one. The cauldron worked. It already got used. Shit. Here I am thinking something's broken and it just worked as intended. It created a eternal catalyst. Okay, false alarm. We're good. Like, what is going on? I didn't realize it would work. That's not what's supposed to happen. Let's just get it to this same location. It actually worked. I am surprised. We will have this come this way. There we go. Don't judge me by these belts. They're not my finest work. And I've got an eternal catalyst I can dump off here too. All right, that means I can put the trash cans back. Cool. Now we just need to duplicate this guy right here. Boom. Duplicate this bridge. Almost. Not all of it. We need one more. I just want to check to make sure that's right. Yes. Ooh, Earl Grey tea. What's up, Sonalita?
Hello, peasants.
Sounds delicious. All right, that should be the Eternal Catalyst done. We're just missing the Luna. Le Luna. Which is on floor 3. One off. Should be sitting here waiting to go. Yep, it is. What do you go to? Your Will Tree Seeds? So, like, next door neighbors? That'll work. Oh, wait, can you be next door neighbors on this side? That's a little bit easier for me. That's a little bit easier. Hello, Mr. Luna. Would you like to go on a ride? Fantastic journey. One might even call it. This is it. The land of no cauldrons. No more. Alright, Luna, do your thing. You're this one right here. That'll work. And this will be the Luna. The catalyst arrived yet? It's coming. It's coming. There's the Eternal Catalyst. There's another Eternal Catalyst. Waiting on the Luna. Soul relic made with no cauldrons. Except for one. Almost no. Asterisk, no cauldrons. Wow, soul already. Yeah, this is the stream. We're gonna be done. Really, once you get the Mercury done, the Luna's a joke. Luna's super easy. I think Mercury is 1,000 times harder than Luna. The Luna didn't even take up more than an aisle. It was super small. Super small. What's next? That's a great question. Probably going to try to beat the 50-day again, but shorter. And just kind of bide my time until that update hits in April. We've got a new patch coming out the beginning of April with some new machines. Got the shrink ray. What was it? The shrink ray and the heat machine? Here's the Luna. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. I believe. By the way, how's our money looking? Oh yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. We're not hurting at all. Let's get rid of all the cash. I don't need it. And shapes. Yep, I already got it installed. I was playing it. We're ready for shapes. Oh, I'm going upstairs. Everything we need is right here. It's shaping. The soul is creating. Satisfactory? What do you think of the 1.2 updates, the changes that were made? Like, is it a big deal to you? Is it big changes? Is it kind of business as usual? Kind of on the fence. Guess we're gonna make one in terms of the quest, and then we need to sell one too. A customer doesn't buy one. Did we really beat the game? I need 10 gold bricks. Let's get those upstairs on floor 3. Yeah, this is the entirety of the Luna. This little tiny machine. It's tiny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Well, if you beat the game, you've got gold to spend, right? You can afford it. Traffic routing seems cool, and fluid capacity is nice, but you're not a big satisfactory player. I'm not either. I was hoping for something that would draw me in. There was supposed to be this like big secret part of it, and that turned out to be like the random nodes, I guess. Something random. And I see people playing, and I'm like, well, it's kind of the same game. I don't know. Maybe I'm being crappy about it. I don't know. It didn't get me excited. I was hoping it would. Not enough to draw me in. Or pure nodes and doesn't disable achievements. That's nice. Although I do have all the achievements, so I'm good on that. A little bit of an achievement person. Just waiting on the catalyst, looks like. No, diamonds. Or diamonds. Maybe I build a diamond machine down here. Let's get some extra diamonds going. Get a few extra diamonds going. Where is the diamond? But I don't even know anymore. I think it's one of these. It's gonna be next to, what's it coming next to? Not the Luna. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello, diamond thing. You're right here. Okay. So if I just do this, good enough. We don't need to get fancy here. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why we got it marked. Diamonds from sand? No. When I was young, I was scared of the dark. Now when I see my electric bill, I am scared of the light. You've 100%ed Satisfactory already. Did a start a new game with pure random nodes. Increase your power costs and space elevator parts per challenge. I can see that. I can see that. Bet like about here I could do it. Here we go. Playing a little fast and loose. Fast and loose. I only put it over here because I don't really want to have to string another money belt. I'm out of planks, damn it. I can see that. We're certainly doing similar things. Self-imposed challenges. Yeah, I think the real challenge is beaten when we've turned in the quest, make one, and grind one into XP. How about that? Looks like it's made. All right, so we have one for the quest. We need 3 of these. What is this one? This is the mercury, I assume? Yeah, that's the mercury. That one's going to be the slowest. We could also get some more world tree seeds if we needed to. No, it's already there. It's already loaded. Just the eternal cats and the perfect diamonds. Go check on those. Wait, you're grinding already, right? Yeah. Grinding, that'll turn into more perfect diamonds. So it's really the eternal cats I need to look after. Takes so long to grind a meteorite. Whee! One might say too long. Another perfect diamond. Oh yeah, Mercury's like stalled out, isn't it? This is the malachite. Boo. Well, it's just gonna go slow. That's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, you're just the speed you are. And then Topaz, what's your problem? Oh, I never hooked the money belt up to you. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nope, wrong way. No one saw that. No one saw that, Stoosh. Nobody saw that. Haha. Haha. Alright, I don't even think that was the problem because we've got Topaz coming out of her butt. It's the malachite that was the problem. Isn't that crazy when malachite's more of a problem than lapis? I'm just too lazy to make more of it. Will be a no cauldron factory tour vid? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's been requested by a few different folks. Dang emeralds. Hurry up. Grind. Grind quicker. They're all at about half, except for this one's almost done. Slightly bottlenecking on the trash barrel. Wish there was like an empty trash button. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Could grind more meteorites, but I don't think I have the cash for that. I don't think we're that rich. Not in this save. You know what they say, if one trash can doesn't do it, build 2. We'll just build them both right here. Build 2. Or 3. 2 should be good. 2 should be enough. Seem to just be bottlenecking on the coal. Yay, we're making one more Philosopher Stone. Yeah, this is the embarrassing floor. There's no beauty here. It's gross. I feel like I should just build another malachite, man. This is going so slow. What do I need for another malachite? All of this? All of that? Is this even possible? Yeah, it's pretty possible. I missed the front end though. I need to fix that. Malachite, yo. And the real question becomes like, where do we put it? It won't fit back here in the corner. Unless we do some Jenga. Jenga action. Nah. A whole floor up here we can use. Stuff is down here. Might as well just totally screw over this save. 4,400 wood. $1,200 nails. 200 steel. Iron and gears. Glass, and then a bunch of seeds and portal sigils. What are you using as well? Maybe even if I got like this chunk here done, that'd be a big W. All the clay. And I can grab from right here, I think. Try that real quick. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want this right here. Portal sigils. Portals, portals, I love portals. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You don't need coins, you need coins. And then we're making fuel where? Here. Just to the right of the sage. Oh, I didn't get the sage. Okay, I'll replant those in a moment. Won't be like full capacity, but it's at least more malachite. Hey, guess what? Panacea potion. You're set for life. Okay, and then we're just missing the sage. Sage there. Just the one triple sage? Yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Have any of the seeds on me? I do. Let's get them deprioritized. Sage, sage, and sage. Problem solved. Okay, that'll be more malachite once it all kicks on. Wait on fuel. Here you go. Take some fuel. Oh yeah, man, that 50 silver chunk just like goes hard. It goes hard. Oh, you need some fuel too. There we go. Just while the coke powder starts to cook. So while that's doing its thing, a coke powder comes out here. Go this way. You need it. Who else needs it? Just you guys? There we go. I'll make the iron sand. There we go. They're turning on. We got the clay powder. We need the malachite. And we will not be using the weird stones. They are going, guess what? To a trash bin. Oh my gosh. Who would have guessed? And we will use an interception configuration here. Let this go by. Bring it up. Bring it down. There we go. Just waiting on pure copper powder. Let's go. There you go. A little bit more. Probably worth it in the long run. Just waiting on the mercury. Okay. Probably gonna be a hot minute, given how little malachite we're making. I think I'm gonna turn off anything else that's using the malachite. Customers be damned! You don't get to buy malachite anymore. It's not for you. Mercury only. Cut off. Oh, nice. We already made another Philosopher stone. Nice, 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 nice. Usually malachite's like such an easy gem too, until you can't use a cauldron. And then it's a bear. But if I overproduce malachite, then we would just be low on lapis anyways, so. Always a bottleneck somewhere. I want to see this last mercury get made. And then we'll go and sell it. Go slow. Yo.
Hello, peasants.
What's up, Bear Shark? Thanks for the raid.
Hello, peasants. Hello, peasants.
As Bender proclaims all the peasants. Hey, Stallion Man, Wheeze 50, Bear Shark, what's up? You're just in time. You've arrived just in time. How was the beaver factory? How was your barony of beavers? I don't know, I'm running out of like ways to say that. How are the beavers doing? Yes, it's some energetic raid music. You got to get the blood flowing. There it is. There's our Mercury. Look at our little Mercury. Taking a journey. Where are you going, little Mercury? Let's follow him along. La di da. Oh, he's heading down a lift. Almost have your subway tunnels under a quarter of the map, man. This city skyline, or is it Sim City, or is it Beavertown? Oh, he's going on a little journey. Where you going, Mercury? Where you going? You got places to be? Yeah, he does. Go cinematic mode. He's going places. Oh, down another floor. Yeah, take care. I know you got to work. Have a good Friday, dude. Thanks for everybody coming in. We're playing Alchemy Factory. This is a no cauldron run that is just about to be completed. We're about to catch the end of it as we watch this beautiful little Mercury make his way down. One floor at a time. The mega factory comes to an end. Man, we gotta be close now. What floor are we on? How many floors does this factory have? Too many. Go, buddy, go. Not even sure what floor we're on. Oh, we're almost there. This is floor 3. And then floor 2. Then floor 1. Wow, the Venus relics got eaten. We're devoured. It's okay. Come along, little friend. Wee. Bloop. There he is. Getting on the highway. Getting on the I-10. Womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp. Is that the only thing we're needing for this soul? Yeah, that's all we're waiting on is this last. Oh, I got a lot of Venus relics just
Hello,
chilling.
peasants.
Life is a highway. Life is a highway. How's the grinding going on, guys? Going. They're grinding it up. The Mercury here yet? It's coming. It's like the slowest soul I've ever made. Was the non-cauldron soul. It takes so long. Even with this, though, I think we're going to be short some diamonds, probably. Might take a little bit. We built the first soul. I want to make 2. I want one for the quest and I want one to sell to a customer. And then we're going to consider this challenge complete. Just sort of added that last requirement out of nowhere. Sort of a end time decision. Here we go. Now we're making another soul. Had to make a soul, no cauldrons, with automation. No hand feeding this thing. Everything in the factory is made through machinery. There's another eternal catalyst. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be short. We're gonna be short on the probably the diamonds, I would guess. Take so many freaking crystals. So many. 20% done. I think we're good on the eternal cats. It's gonna be the crystals that do us in. Everyone see there's a patch coming out in a few weeks for Alchemy Factory. Some new content. New machines. And it's on sale now. If you've been on the fence, like, do I get Alchemy Factory or not? It's on sale. You can get up to 15% off. The game is 10% off, and you get an additional 5% if you buy it in a bundle. And one of those bundles is Shapes 2, which a lot of us probably already own. So it's a good time to pick it up if you're looking for a sale. I think we're just waiting on crystals. Diamonds, rather. Diamonds. Diamonds are a soul's best friend. Maybe I just go a little crazy. Build more of these machines. Turn on the machine, Quaid.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Acanthios, what's the next game or project when this is done? I really haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'm not sure. You have entered the name Not Sure. No, that's not my name. Not Sure. Too impatient to wait for all these stupid diamonds. Stupid diamonds. Spend some of this fat cash. I have 10 minutes. Wait, what? Is there a countdown? This game will self-destruct in 10 minutes. I'm looking forward to playing with the new shrink ray and the new heating device that they teased. So some of the thoughts I've had were trying to beat my record on the 50-day. That might be fun. Challenge is over with the soul. Well, we've made a soul, but I want to make 2. One plot, no customer, 50 days. Maybe. I don't know. Does that sound fun? Ugh. This seems like a pain in the butt. Other way to make a diamond without using the one item to put in the polisher, or is the only way? I mean, in this game, we don't have any other methods. We can't use a cauldron, so you either take sands and refine it, or we take quartz and refine it. Achieve all 3 challenges in one run. I'm considering it. It's not high on my list, but it's a possibility. Don't sink too much time into Shapes 2 if you're able to keep the save in 1.0. I noticed that the saves are not compatible. Yeah, it's all good.
I just played it a little bit to sort of remember how to play the game. Yeah, cauldrons can make the diamonds, but we don't have cauldrons in this run, so this is really our only choice. Diamonds from meteorites. Technically, I mean, the question is how do you use it without using the polishers, and you get adamant or whatever it's called out of it, so you still would need to refine it. So yes and no. If you straight up just want diamonds, the only way to get them like directly is through a cauldron, or perfect diamonds rather. Otherwise, you have to use a refiner. So, Jesus, the other one is up here. We're taking meteorites and we're refining them down, and then we're taking the. You get the adamant. You get this adamant out of them, and you get shattered crystal. So we're refining that, and then taking the perfect diamonds. So we're using meteorites really just to make Philosopher's Stone. It's the one thing you need a cauldron for. It's the one thing you absolutely have to have a cauldron for. No other way to make the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding a lot less meteorites than Bear Shark was. I think he had like this huge 40 grinder setup or something, and we do not. We are grinding less. Cooking? We cooking yet? Almost cooking. 3 more. There are way more efficient ways to make diamonds than what I've got here. This is like the, I just want some diamonds. I don't want to think too hard about it method. Perfect diamonds, I should say. Not regular diamonds. Perfect diamonds. They ended up using thermal extractors? No. Didn't even research it. Zero thermal extractors. Didn't even end up being a problem. Like liquid was never an issue for us. One more diamond. Zero thermals. Probably a good time to save. Because I have the autosave disabled because it was really stressing out my computer. So we are down to manual saving. Like a peasant. Please wait. Saving. Go make a coffee. Come back. Saving might be done after that. Cool thing is, I've tried to spread the saves out with like each actual physical day that we played. So like, we have a different save file for basically each day that the save was played. So you can go back and kind of see the progress day by day. One diamond. Who's going to be first to bring a diamond? Is it you? Oh, there it is. There's our last diamond. It's cheating, though. It's already has adamants. Here we go. This is it. Ooh. Shiny. If they work on saved optimization. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. And that's why I turned off the autosave. It was just too brutal to let it save. I even had it like just saving every night instead of every 5 or 10 minutes. And that was too much. Okie doke. That's it. Let's go turn this one in for the quest. Ta-da! Congratulations, you completed the entire main campaign. You can still continue forging your alchemy empire, and while you do, your alchemy level will not be capped whatsoever. Not be capped whatsoever, man. They really pushed that. Thank you for playing Alchemy Factory. I am now a master alchemist, or whatever it is that they call it. Let's go ahead and grab... Toss this in here. Have it come out the proper way. For sale. Oh, you're too late, Perfect Diamond. We don't need you. This is when I wish I had faster belts. He's like, I feel like someone's watching me. Like an Oxygen included when you watch a dupe and they get like slightly less stressed. Excuse me. Up and over. Customers are very excited about this. While that thing's moving, I can update the signs. Well, all done. Built these at the beginning of the game, and they are finally all checked off. Ooh, got the light shining off of it. Kind of cool. You can see the soul up there in the background. Slowly making its way across at low resolution. As the graphics is set to potato. By the way, how many we got 54 skill points. That's not that many. We really didn't go hard into skill points. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Someone's gonna want it. Feel it in my bones. I love watching the cannons just shower the customer area with things to sell. Like it's just an explosion. Also makes it kind of easy to tell what they bought. Well, I had hopes for a moment, but then she went and bought mortars like a peasant. Oh, there we go. That guy's buying it. Ka-chow. He got it. There you go, buddy. Let me ring that up for you. No problem. There we go. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. It's all good. All right, that's it. Wonder if any games like these factor in any degree of high sales days or low sales days. This does. This game does have that. There's a strong variability to these sales. I think it's somewhat random, though. I don't think there's like Tuesdays are high sales, but I find it fluctuates pretty widely day to day. How does he carry it home? Yeah, you know when you put it on the belt, it shrinks down into the belt size. It shrinks down into his pocket. It's got the alchemy skill. Magical inflation. Well, did we enjoy this No Cauldron challenge? Should we do a quick tour? And I'll do a longer one later for YouTube. And then we'll find someone to raid out to and close this book in the chapter, or close this chapter of the challenge book. A day that was high sales, but only if you choose the right dialogue. Yeah, you have to have like customer skills, literally. But yeah, we're selling pretty much everything in the game. We never really sold Mercuries. They're set up though. The Mercuries did get sold. We sold a few. We never sold any Lunas. That's the one thing I never sold. We made 2, we sold 0. We sold 8 Mercuries, 270 Venus relics, 517 Mars, 519 Saturn, and 647 Jupiter, and 1 Sol. So we did not sell any Lunas. We sold everything else except for these. Didn't sell these. We sold everything else. Didn't sell any diamonds either. We sold most everything. Everything else on this list got sold. I'm gonna snooze the ad break. Snooze. Let's see. We've got the Soul floor. Got the crafting and shop mall floor. Got the Luna and fairy tier floor. We got the pocket watch floor. Got the blast potion floor, just with 4 blast potion machines. We've got the dispatch floor for gloom spores and bandages. We've got the lesser relic floor with the Jupiter, Saturn, and Mars, making stardust. We've got the fertile catalyst floor, half for dispatch, half for use in other places. We've got a floor making the Venus relics in the back there. Half of it is blast potion. The other almost half is growth potion, and then this little sliver here is the easy potions. We've got, what is this? Panacea? We got Panacea potions. And this stuff is just supporting the Panacea potion. Got the blast potions over here. What else do we have? We've got, what is this? Quicksilver? What are we making on this floor? I forget. Oh. The Mercury. Fixed fuel line. That got done. That's not a to-do. Yep, so this is the Mercury floor, and then that's it. Along with the Eternal Catalyst here in the back. And a little bit of Perfect Diamond. That's the entire factory. So we made it 11 floors. Yeah. Whole factory is 11 floors using 12 plots. Was it the central block of plots? It's the 12 block of plots. I don't know how to describe it properly. Like the 6 the 6 in the beginning plus the 6 behind. Maybe if I stand back. We didn't buy any of the other plots though. Those 12 plots. We didn't buy any of the plots on the side or the super expensive plot. Still for sale. This is the factory. I hope everybody enjoyed. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of the game, and we will find somebody to raid. A little bit of a shorter stream, but we've completed the challenge, so that's just what it is.
Hello, peasants.
Not even the best plot? Yeah. The most expensive one? Or do you mean the 500 copper one in the corner? I guess they're both best, depending on how you think of it. All right. That was fun. That took what, 12 streams? The copper one, yeah. We own it. It just never really got used for anything. It's just kind of sitting there idle with some stairs on it. All right, folks. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back on Monday with something new, something interesting, hopefully. Until then, hope you have a lovely Friday and a good weekend. And next week as well, there'll be a new YouTube video on fuel consumption that I hope you will find enjoyable. So let's raid out to somebody. First off, let me turn on my... Where am I at? Need the credits. Roll the credits.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Water's for quitters. There's the credits. You got me just in time before I left. Delicious. Thank you, Swiftling. We were just about to raid out.
Peasants!
You thought that was coffee? That's okay. We're just heading out. Let's see who we can raid. But the challenge is done. Done and done. Ooh, I'm going to rate Panda. She's playing Stationeers, and she's awesome. So if you want to send any emotes, if you have them, here's the celebrate stuff. Here's some emotes you can use if you're a sub. Otherwise, let's get the raid going. Thank you, everybody. It's been fun. I appreciate all of you. The chatting is my favorite part of doing the streaming stuff. So have a great weekend. Take care.